Hello everyone and welcome back to the Outer Worlds. I think. There we go. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, I had just gotten the Hammer of Dawn. This hammer almost makes me want to do a melee playthrough. Almost.
Welcome back, Captain. How can... Take care.
Excellent. Okay.
Good luck, Captain.
Well, I mean, while I'm here, I still have to talk to the black market woman.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A salt sour candy shell aroma. Sweet purple berry flavor center.
If you're here for this week's Magazine Club meeting, you're a touch late.
Magazine Club.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime. It's almost time.
My dear hard-earned wisdom.
Want a charming copper kettle?
Alright, level 10. Special effect bleed, and it does corrosion. Oh yeah, stay over there so I can look at my inventory. Okay. Plasma Rifle Mark III, Plasma Rifle Mark III. Yes, I definitely want 2 of those. I want to try and turn one not plasma and see what happens. Heavy gun, plasma, electric, N-ray, ballistic. No, I just need to get a heavy gun that's caustic and I'll have the whole set. I'm not spec'd for long guns anymore, so actually screw the plasma rifle. That'll save me some weight. That's hack plus 7. Anything else give me hack plus 7? Okay, that can go. What? No, that was only one of the DLCs. I still have the other DLC and the actual game to finish.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Damn, I have an entire DLC and a game to finish, and I'm half a level from max.
Rizzo, not your whole family tonight.
So how you doing, Mitsu?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Ah, those are fun. That I will need in case of engineering problems. I have no idea what I just took, but I did not want to take it. You know, it might be fun to actually start collecting the tossball cards. Why? I have no idea. Alright. Now to complete the quest, Radio Free Monarch.
Over Cascadia, Captain.
Yeah, I am not spec'd for melee at all.
Please avoid damaging yourself.
I will do my best not to damage myself while I'm out. Unfortunately, getting shot in the face is inevitable. And so, please leave the puns to professionals. That's so...
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
Gotta hand it to you, Max. You make my old med school lectures seem interesting.
Still wondering how the hell I'm supposed to get into the police station. There has to be a way in, seeing as it's not sealed, it's barred. Well, gee, game, thanks. Well, that's fun. If I miss the jump, I go back down to ground level and just squat all I can do about it. Okay. Overshot. Max, unless you want me to use your head like a stepping stone, please get out of my way. Ah, how did you get up here? Worth a shot. Yeah, second floor is not accessible from here. Ah, welcome, Cocken. Ah, I get it. Mitsu, if you would. Thank you.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
been a long time since a troll popped into my chat. What is my HUD picking? Oh. Oh!
Never anger a man of the cloth.
They won't try that again.
Well, of course not. They're dead. I just didn't expect to turn around and see a swarm of things after me.
I never had any doubt we could go.
Oh, it's one of these days. Nice. Heavy machine gun. Mitsu. Apparently the trolls are out in force today.
That's the last.
Power. So that turns it into plasma. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to turn around and there's going to be a big creature behind me? That was a bit anticlimactic. Welcome to Fun with N-Ray.
That was a nice warm-up.
Nothing like a little N radiation. There's one body. There's one body. Now where's the... oh. No, that's not what I killed. Where's the third ash pile? Oh well. Oh, that's a light machine gun. Well, hello, loot. Change them to shock.
Real slick.
Other than the 89-bit cartridges, I'm not missing much. And up the hill I go. Greetings, Mantisaur!
Nice Delmingo!
Goodbye, Mantisaur!
You're just that good.
I know, we're all shocked that you're dead. Giant bug.
Sometimes violence is the only way. Well done. We are victorious.
Because that's what we needed. Swarms of exploding bugs.
Incoming!
Yeah, step in front of my Tesla gun. It's a good way to die quick.
Nice hit!
Like, real quick. My only regret is this is considered a long gun and not a heavy.
That's the last of them.
Good morning. And how are we doing today?
Unrivaled.
I don't think the dead can answer my questions.
Here they come! Here they come.
That's the last of them.
Patient N.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
It's a bit of a random thing to say there, Max.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I've got questions.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Agreed.
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. I've asked myself the same thing many times. Especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2. I see the board put their best people on naming them.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward-thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Using the board's old tools against them. Clever.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
I hope you gave them the finger.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind, in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
That's low.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
I can't fault you for your practicality.
Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Good for you.
I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
You don't seem to think much of Graham.
As I hear it, you two are already well acquainted. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. But you already know that, don't you?
You've got strong feelings on the matter.
I'm trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Here we go. Bolt with his name. Arrows on the sea.
So, Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking not.
For a vicar, you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
I'm not a fucking priest.
And thank the architect for that.
That was the best interaction I've had with my followers yet.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
How are they back? Well, yes, let's waste ammo here. Technically doesn't matter which way I go, so...
I got the drop on it.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Really, Vicar? You shot the dead thing. Someone should give you a cookie for that.
Don't mess with us.
Crap, I'm over encumbered. interesting. I can unmark junk.
Everyone all right?
Oh, I know. I store all unique and sciencey weapons I don't use on the unreliable.
Won't get any mercy from me.
I'm warmed up now.
I'll keep it down.
Well, there's half my problem. I'm not wearing my actual defensive armor. I've lost my actual defensive armor. No, I didn't give it to them. Whoops. Well, I really need to find a workbench. And more importantly, nothing can get close to me now. A door. Chastity's hideaway key. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am severely over-leveled for this mission because of the DLC.
Watch out, Tucker!
Get on!
Don't mess with us.
Who keeps repopulating these places? Seriously.
Everyone all right?
See, I understand the bugs repopulating the place. Bugs are bugs. They get everywhere.
Ah!
Huh?
Die first. The strong survive and the weak perish.
Here we go! That was fun!
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Lydia sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Mayland. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Mayland won't like that a whit.
Breathe. It's okay. Just point me in her direction.
She's not but just down the way. 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Mayland don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Good. I need you to get out of my way.
Keep your wits about you. This is sublight territory.
Drinking, gambling, and organized crime. Everything.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
I get the sense this fellow isn't entirely sincere.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That's a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. Th 35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Margellans, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
I don't like that man.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? The boss lady told me to take you.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
Bones always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep, oddest thing.
Always imagine Falbert would be cleaner, fancier.
I've had quite enough of you! Everyone all right? Shh.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, those things have big eyes. Okay. Now. No, if I was going to do that, I'd want a heavy machine gun MK3. Not going to waste any mods on something like that. Wait, that is... okay, light machine gun MK3. Melt. Alright. Throw corrosion on that. Improves crit damage. Rate of fire. Coils. Why not? Not helpful.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken. I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
The boss sent me, you oaf. I wouldn't be surprised if that works, because I just insulted her in her town and I got reputation.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
What is Alta Vitae gas?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
Perfect
I
answer.
shall leave the details to you.
What's the worst that could happen?
Now,
Indeed.
after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Yeah, the vicar can hack it.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Alright.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
And you're in luck. It's already out of service.
Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sissy Pig.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Damn, she's all about murder and mayhem. I like her. I want her as a follower.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
I retrieved your drugs, but Raptidons killed your carriers in the cave, and you look like you got hit with the ugly tree.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
Oh, I searched the cave top to bottom. That's all there was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
freaking love just how violent you can be.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him.
Keep walking, wrong leech.
Not gonna lie, I like that helmet.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have had to see any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Those sprats you stole are drug carriers, and I'm just here for the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt the sprats. The drugs have probably been crapped out anyway.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
This is foul. If I don't get paid good, I'm going to shoot him in the face. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be...
Punch him in the eye. As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do.
Great. Now pay me.
Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Oh. Actually, let's do this quest for Catherine. Maybe Catherine didn't actually tell me where to go yet?
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage? Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it. What about it? You mean you can't just follow the stench trail? Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the river southwest. Sure.
Took care of your drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
$200 meters that way. I really want to know what's there.
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
If you must know, my late mother was a laborer, Dr. Finhill.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
The universe works in mysterious ways. Where there is a deficit, it seeks to provide an abundance. Say a church is attacked by marauders and sustains casualties. The replacement clergy must arise from somewhere.
Something tells me that was more than just a hypothetical answer. Well, this is gonna hurt.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Uh-huh. Well, this is fancy. Hey, JB. And how are you doing? I'm not doing too terrible.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
At least let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I knocked through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Yeah, we had trolls. What's with all the traps?
A cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
Catherine told me some of her couriers had gone missing out here.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
So they're dead.
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. They found us. My guess is they found the client too.
Where'd they go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
I just love snacks that are so dry they make you cough. Spacers Corona? Oh dear. Speaking of coughing, okay, what happens if you touch this? Explosions! Lots of explosions! Oh. Neat. Disarmed explosions. Aren't nearly as fun as armed explosions, but still. Who else loves explosions?
My trigger finger is feeling a burn after that.
Everyone all right?
I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Their mistake.
Get up!
Everyone all right?
Never anything good in the bathrooms. Protect the chairman. Okay. Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman. Alright. Fascinating. The fuck is a gloop gun? That's a heavy weapon. Alright, so that's good. Level 15, so I will have to work to leveling it up. Well, if it takes 10 bullets per go, why does it only have 38 in the clip? And what does it do? And why do I keep breaking my sticks? Wait, what?
Who's ready for more?
I think I found one of my new favorite weapons.
were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Just exploring.
Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Ultimate Montesize working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is all unknown. And Raptor doesn't care as long as he gets to make things float. Floating Raptidon! Or Canid. Wee!
Watch your step on Mon. I admire. Only if you don't mind ending up with a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Here they come.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I can't make my stealth fly? Oh. Oh wait, these are mausoleums.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Like true professionals.
cash. Knock, knock.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Sure.
Found one of your sublight runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off?
Yep.
Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Okay. Quicker to fast travel here and walk there. Because the other side of that river is completely locked off. Flying Mantiqueen!
I'll take your confession now.
Don't mess with us. Here we go.
You will believe that Mantisaurus can fly.
Nice hit. That's one down. Everyone all right?
I think I'm having too much fun. A Mark III helmet? Actually,
Here they come. Nice hit.
Don't mess with us.
the last of them.
They got the drop on us.
Destined to die.
Wow. You use corrosion, you melt through them like a hot knife.
They're in my sight.
I smite you in the name of the law.
Please tell me there's a back door.
Your death, our survival.
So is it all no, just science weapons that cap out at 200. It's 4 per level. It's about 120. No, I'd be better off finding a new armor. Okay. I'm not quite done in here yet. Crap. I'm gonna stay behind cover. I'm gonna stay behind cover. I'm floating up out of my cover. No!
That's the last of them.
Well, to be honest, it's kind of hard to recommend anything if we don't have anything. Hello, can I recommend nothing? The customer will look really, really happy that you didn't recommend jack shit to them.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocol priming weapon.
You can't fire me. I quit. Why were there raptidons in the bathroom? Hey, no, those were mantas. Those weren't raptidons. Why were there mantas in the bathroom?
Make him regret it.
The last one.
Because, Mitsu, mantas don't belong in the bathroom.
This is the part where I take over, Captain.
Don't sound so enthusiastic.
I am enthusiastic. Can you not tell? Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
Praise. What do you praise again?
Normally the law, but in this case, you can praise me.
The hell? That's a mind control ray? Okay. I have a mind control ray. Alright, it's a long gun. I wonder if you could do that, a science weapon only run. I know. Hard, but not impossible. Because you can recruit Ellie and the Vicar on the first planet.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
So if you get those two to kill everything...
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Yeah. Right idea, wrong name. Get to the groundbreaker, grab the hammer. That will unlock the one thing in the computer terminal, pointing you to other locations. I guess the hardest part would be getting off the first planet. Of course, I'd put everything into the different weapon categories. Ignore stealth. Get up defense. Ignore dialogue. Ignore tech. No. I can't ignore tech. I'd have to get leadership till at least 20 for the companion special attack.
CNP, I can't believe it's not good.
Yeah, I couldn't ignore tech, I know. But I wouldn't have to focus on dialogue. Although in order to get the Needler, I would.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Oh, sure. That sounds like a real easy job.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems, where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Chicken and potatoes. You want a punch? You got the punch right here.
I mean, once you get all the science weapons, it'd be rather fun. That'd be a rather fun run. It's getting the weapons that's difficult.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Doesn't work on companions. Doesn't work on companions or moderators.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, unfortunately my guns don't work on friendlies. Now, Dairy Queen is a different story.
You should know, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am.
There you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Alright, time to see what this shrink ray does on the next enemy I come across. Okay, so right now I have all the science weapons save one. Two long guns. Two pistols. The other one is I have melee. So in the end, it would make no point to bring that up to 150 if there's only one heavy weapon. These really don't increase the damage of their weapon, do they? Huh.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Yeah, they're no longer transmitting.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
I'd say fairly competently.
Is that so?
I helped them both get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I...
Tell me how.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step out.
We're almost done.
Terrific.
Gotta love the humor.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
Well, fuck. That's not good.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Big ball of fire? Nah, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I I'm more than finished with you lot.
Why would I damn the channel? Might as well just throw the rest into lockpick. Alright, I have now hit max level. Yes, Mitsu, I'm gonna break my sticks in every possible way. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm running on broken sticks.
It did not look this steep from a distance.
No. No, we shall not. Whoa! Oh no! Oh. Come on, game. Give me an enemy I can shoot. Yay!
Here they come. Nice hit.
Fuck, this thing drains people. But it does shrink them. Problem is, they don't have enough health to survive for long after being shrunk.
Incoming! Got him! Well done.
So, what the fuck is my gun saying?
They shouldn't. Here they come. Got him.
Because I know what I'm hearing, and I also know that what I'm hearing is definitely incorrect.
Here we go. Show them how it's done. Doubt there's anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief. Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I've told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see the as hard as I can.
Oh, that is something Mitsu would say. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, 'cause I'm doing it as hard as I can. Ooh. See where the ship lands. They could still stick the landing. 0 out of 10 from the Monarch judge. Hey Mitsu, what did the Russian judge give it?
Here we go. Nice kill. We were destined to prevail. Here they come.
Oh god, he does. Max.
Plasma isn't working. They were destined to die. A fine hit, Captain. That's the last of it.
It's not an alien blaster, JB, it's a shrink ray. And it is possibly one of the most broken guns I've ever dealt with.
Got a fight on our hands. Nice hit.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first... I don't suppose...
It's all yours.
Excellent. At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited, just... It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you.
Well, if they want to fight, I'll give them one.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps.
You really know how to sell that, don't you?
Maybe you could, teach me how you do that.
No.
Sir, I doubt this is the time.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Fate shines on us today. That's the last of them.
Great. I've got the IT gun. They all float down here. Although, they kind of have to survive to float. Yeah, I know. The Iconoclasts are gonna hate me after this, but they're all in my way.
That's the last of them. Incoming! Here we go! By the law, we are unstoppable.
Huh? Something's not right.
Try me.
pick up a nice hat. Okay? I have picked up a nice hat. Okay, so there's four more science weapons I have to obtain.
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but... well, maybe a little. You did it! I mean, we did it!
Oh, you had it right the first time. I did it.
Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch. And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. I shall. Perhaps I'll write you a brief. Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Oh, shut up, all of you. Just got the Saltuna Searer.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision. Welcome back, Captain. How? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
How often do I make jokes about chemistry? Periodically. As you wish, Captain. Mm-hmm. We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
This is the place. We'll need the power generators back on to finish this job.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Understandable, JB. Alright, Ada, what's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Borscht. But I'm in a sporting mood.
I'm in a shooty mood. You won't take me alive.
I assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
Good.
The UDL gun...
I was looking forward to doing some shooting anyway.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little submarine scrap can pop out of anywhere.
It was worth a try. But when words can't pave the way, I found violence does the trick nicely.
Unexpected.
We can't even get our hands on it.
That one's done.
I may end up playing 3 before 2. My save file for DS2 got corrupted. It happens every time I play Dark Souls 2. The save file gets corrupted. I don't know why. But yes, I will be going back to Dark Souls.
Watch your step.
Watch my step, why? Fucking security checkpoint. Yes, I am disarming the landmines with my face.
Their mistake. Here we go. Boom! Nothing. I won't have any new battle scars.
The main reason I started streaming is I thought I fixed the issue.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this.
Sublight will be well pleased with you playing the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place. Chartrand. Sounds awfully familiar. That was the scientist from Cascadia, right?
Well, my father's version of solution was hitting it with a hammer. Apparently, if you hit something with a hammer enough times, it stops breaking. And, I mean, he's not wrong.
Nice and easy.
No, it's a goop gun, actually. It fires balls of electrified goop that cause the targets to defy gravity and float away. On my own time, I'm going to be doing a science weapon only run. The hardest part will be getting off Monarch. Past that, or the hardest part will be...
I must say, your thrilling management of the youth...
not Monarch. Getting off Terra 2. That'll be the hardest part. Okay, head back to the Groundbreaker. Let her know.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little.
Once you get off Terra 2, you come here. Once you land on the Groundbreaker, you get this hammer I'm holding, which is the first science weapon. Or you can go to Phineas's thing and get the shrink gun, which is that alien blaster you saw. Then once I get a science weapon, I can go back and complete the missions to level up.
Finally, a base of our own. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated...
UDL soldiers swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big.
The truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox.
Oh.
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind.
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else.
Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume...
I just want to get paid.
You took that better than I thought. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments.
Sounds messy, but I'll do it.
Straight to business, huh, Captain?
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone.
C&D Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat one, Borston Baked Beans.
Alright, now I had to Phineas to finish off Radio Free Monarch, and I can start Paralon Gorgon. I freaking love the science weapons in this game. But, to fully answer your question, JB, I will be starting Dark Souls 3 after I finish Fallen Order. Actually, would you rather see Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne first?
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I can do that, and I can do the harder of the two first.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals.
You make it sound simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. Carmen Imagawa, I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Yeah, Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are both games I've platinumed, so one or the other, I can beat them eventually. With great difficulty and much rage. Especially the DLC. God, the Hunter's Nightmare.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr.
Yeah, there's the Hunter's Nightmare.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request
Here we
for
go.
another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. I've got a
Send it over.
with Alacrity. Stand by. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste.
Sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to thank you for your patience.
Yes, patience.
Can we talk?
In a minute.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Oh, boo. An adventure for 1 to 3 employees, level 25 plus.
To the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money. Was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna let you see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Money and intrigue. I'm sold.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
And that's our next stop.
She might even be open to giving us hazard pay. On account of the severed arm.
Danger, mystery, severed arms. Count me in. Oh, Captain, we're in a proper mystery now.
This sounds even more questionable than most of our endeavors. But what's life for if not to go where the plan takes us?
So, we're taking the job? Yes! I'll go pack my things. You think this is a tossball stick kind of job or more of a heavy machine gun situation?
Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
He liked to show off his battle scars. I get the feeling he won't be flashing this one around.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Let's go.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Stick breaking time. Oh, right. This has a little bit of comedy right off the bat. I hope you all like comedy.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Aw, that's no fun.
Guess he shouldn't.
Structural damage detected. Compensating for structural damage. Error. Diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
An ostentatious manor on a lifeless rock lacking any signs of intelligence. Feels just like Byzantium.
At the very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there. Okay, maybe not.
This place has the distinct feeling of a crypt.
You lucky? Huh? Apparently not. So who the devil are... You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright. My burden. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third.
To Gorgon!
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome?
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Lucky Montoya's arm is stinking up my ship, and I'm here to find out why.
Lucky? Oh, dear. He's my personal freelancer. My private investigator. I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. Funny that you should bring that up. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and remember, play hard to get.
No offense, but judging by your previous employee, I'd say your standards are highly suspect.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type.
Give me the details and I'll let you know.
My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it. We start where all of this began. With Mother. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility. I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own.
Well, music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key. A word of advice before... Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
I mean, really, Max? You had to give away our secrets that quickly? What's this? It's just a giant, one of those giant fucking, sand things. I've always wanted one, and this chick has one bigger than my house. Okay, so according to this, the person I have to kill is someone named Charles from accounting.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon. Take someone to watch your back. Please.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
Whatever happened here, we're not gonna be next. Be ready. It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Theoretically, there should be a way to get up and over that.
Prevail.
The hell is a spacer's hole?
Nice hit! You're just that good. Here we go.
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
There's something different about these Mantisaurs. Never seen their like before.
in my sight.
The fragility of life and sanity can be...
Take your best shot, asshole.
Show them how it's done!
That does it. Time for a drink?
Where were you? You won't get any mercy from me!
Can we talk?
Llama.
Quietly now.
Take him down!
That armor! Down they go! A fine hit, Captain!
Here we go!
They shouldn't have stood in our...
Guess his luck ran out after all.
I've stumbled onto something big. Bigger than Minnie Ambrose's journal. Spacer's Choice wasn't making Adrena time for humans. They were making it for Canids. The ads were all smoke and mirrors. There's no way they'd make something this dangerous for people. But why? To build an army? Like in the Archie Excelsior comics? To make them smart, so they can do most of our jobs? To make them smart and give them thumbs, so they can do all of our jobs? Only one way to find out.
Who would like to die first?
So this is a weapon called the Special Delivery. Okay, I now have a missile launcher.
Drop on us. They won't try that again.
This thing is impossible to aim, but fun. Contraband? Oh. Damn, that thing is actually quiet. Contraband indeed.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective.
That's one go!
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch, and Scylla, and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case...
Nice hit!
They home?
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Well, no wonder the aim is terrible. The aim doesn't have to be good if it's gonna fire homing missiles.
can't do that, Captain.
Energy efficiency is its own reward. This unit is a friend to all debtors.
Come here. Don't want to chat? Fine. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Sweet. I get to stay myself, but continue drooling and making a mess of the place. Wait, no. I don't drool.
And stale
I can
cigarettes.
continue cursing and keep making a mess of the place.
This place smells of misery and despair. Reminds me of Edgewater.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I... So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him. You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. If the bloody piece in question was a raptidon tongue or a mantis leg, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out.
You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down.
Oof.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Not bad, Mitsu. Oof.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case.
Huh, who's this now? I wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh... Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal. But you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? Me? Nah. Never been a pugilistic kind of guy. Did most of my fighting with a pen back when I did it at all. At least Lex has got the good manners to let me do it for free. Hey, whoa, no call for insults. I was a journalist, thank you. A contributing member of our great society. Got into reporting thinking I was going to be some sort of public intellectual. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board. And the rest, writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. If you're going back out there...
Does this involve going somewhere we don't belong? Those are my favorite jobs.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone. Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said. Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you, help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here. No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment. Just out. You'll find another in the Chem Lab. It's in the main lab storage room. The final one is in Human Inquiry and Auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in Observation Room B. Strength.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out. Who told you that? I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true.
I can take a hint.
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What's...
Yeah. You'd think the heavy power armor would be better than the elite troop armor. I mean, that might just be me.
Strangeness have we involved? Balled ourselves in here.
In the old days, I felt like I was part of something important.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Alright. Frame rate drop is the first warning.
Humbug, Trixie, and worse.
So once this loads, I'm going to save. Oof. So once this loads, I'm going to save and stop here for now.
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this, whatever it is.
Well, let's just hope we're luckier than Lucky was.
So I would like to thank everyone for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And I will catch you all next time.